Start the battle. Battle! Sonic! Sonic! Three, two, one, go!
fun sometime.
Start the battle. Turning. Battle. Whoa! Game. Whoa.
お前に俺は倒せない。
Start battle. Whoa.
単に俺は倒せない。
battle. Luigi. Corona Black. 3, 2, 1, go! Luigi. A run-up flag. 3, 2, 1, go! Inkling. 3, 2, 1, go! Game! The Sportsman wins! Stop battle! The Sportsman. Inkling. 3, 2, 1, go! Start battle. Joker. Roy. Three, two, one, go! Game. Roy
Now the true
wins.
battle begins.
Game.
Good work.
Start battle. Start battle. Roy. Joker. Three, two, one, go! You're mine.
battle.
battle. Carry. Ninja.
2 1 go!
Stop battle. Greninja Parry. Game. The ninja wins. Stop battle. Red ninja.
Two.
flags. Captain Falcon. Three, two, one, go! Captain Falcon wins! Stop battle! Corona flag! Captain Falcon! Falcon. Three, two, one, go! Captain Falcon wins! Stop battle! Corona Plant! Corona Plant! Three, two, one, go! 2, 1, go!
Just like old times, huh?
battle. Three, two, one, go! Game. Rob wins. Start battle. Corin. Luigi. 1, go!
Hello everyone, we are set for our winner semifinal matchup. Obviously, we've already taken a look at one of them, but I do want to say welcome to the live first match for this Ultimate Oath Tournament here at the Point Gaming. We are underway, very deep into the bracket here with the top 8 second semifinal matchup on the winner's side here with Loppet and Shampoo, two players that we've been watching play throughout so far and have been doing a wonderful job at that. We got Loppet over on the Luigi end of Shampoo on the board. Both players having played have been also no strangers to this matchup. Of course, at the same time, no stranger to the PO5, which is what we're looking at the current moment, though, we already have one of our semifinalists moving on into the grand finals. That was GamerDog, or I believe actually Simple that we saw play earlier. GamerDog and Simple decided to do a little bit of a character roulette by its own. And of course, in this matchup specifically, we are taking a look at this upper stock. So far, both are pretty games. PS2 has been the name of the game as people have enjoyed it across multiple different matches. So it only makes sense to go right back there. Looking at though, Pop and getting some nice mid-stage control, very control ground. Luigi, that plunger ready to go with the grab in case. Gotta go a little bit crazy. A little bit of toe tap though was a little bit of a flyby action. Already see Shampoo having a little bit of a struggle. Match at 106 on the corner already. Never a spot you want to be in. Very nice and low smash, and down smash is going to do more is enough. Popping and just go ahead and take stock. After one here, and a running a pummel works wonders. Up and available if you will. Need to take stock. Number. Full stuff there, but popping and making sure that they in a very, very goal. Kind of wondering exactly how far are they going to be able to go with this one, because they are, one foot more than enough to work. Are you going to get a misfire? No, you don't. You are able to get back to the ledge, which is doable. And a 118. If you can get a little bit more damage down, though, that would be great. Get a little bit more percentage racked up. They can do so. Look for the pummel once again. Long and keeping track of where Shampoo is going, and unfortunately is not in this matchup one bit. Or maybe they are, I don't know. But granted, I'm not one of the players here in this tournament. Sure, they are to the best they can. That's going to be a very nice up air. Misfire going to happen? No, stuck on the side. Unfortunately, that signs you up for a stock loss. Very nice job by Shampoo, knowing that there was going to be a stick frame, but the jab turns it around, and that'll be poppin' with game number one.
Luigi wins. Start the battle. Torres Luigi.
Alright, we are diving into game number two. Right back to PS2, no worries, no stalling. No, this is exactly what they want to do. It's going to be already a little bit of a swift punch to start. Shampoo getting the better of some of the trades here. And earlier on, if you remember, back in game number one, we did actually Shampoo take control of the ledge. Very good knockback. Combos towards that knee. Started to hop and really take control. Realizes up the platform. They're already chasing into the field. Sure to only. Nice shield on the edge as well. Jab not going to land. Good swords coming out of Champ. Free fall down, which means 3 hits. Just as well. Nice and pretty. One with either a smash or maybe even a grab to set up the combo. A pummel and then a forward air foot to face. Comfortable victory for stock number one. Get some extra damage here as the second. You see that racking up there. Very, very quick on the 30%, but there's the smash that you're looking for. Very nicely done by Shampoo. Evening it up at a very quick pace. That's exactly what you want to see. 50% is good. And you get a second engagement. Good grab into down throw. Stomp pops up Poppin', but Poppin' still very much in a good position. 60% there on Shampoo. Rise bound, and see here, 2 stocks remaining. Now this is where a center stage control really came into effect for Poppin. Like Shampoo might have gotten an answer here. Shampoo can get that right answer, can take control of center stage, can start punishing that Luigi a little bit more onto that ledge like they have been doing earlier. Why they got a good number of percentages here. Trying to chase in the air isn't actually working. Loading Luigi special in my opinion. So trying to chase in the air only like that's a punch though. Be a little bit worthwhile there as a great chase and stuck on the ledge, but what a tap! Special works wonders. Get you back on stage, not far enough on the knockback, but there is gonna be the ground throw into the up air for the finish on the stock. Shampoo up 1 stock, 119% though. How long can you save that stock? Can you get any extra damage? You're able to get 11, but you want a little bit more than that. Great read of that running combo yet again. Often really likes that, the fact that you lost momentum, the fact that you lost out in that pressure game. There's not much more you can do. Squat, there's a very nice down B. Tornado to carry Shampoo out. It's doable. We've seen players actually chase back from 80%. They've done a lot of work, but you can see Shampoo trying to take control yet again. Not in the center though this time, atop the platform, which I actually can appreciate. Trying to keep the trying to keep it away from solid ground, and you go with the up air, and it's the finish. Shampoo with 1 puts us at 1-1.
Stop battle. Torren, Luigi.
Things don't change.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here, set to go. Poppin' once again on the Luigi, just not stopping, always popping, and only trying to make the best of a situation. Poppin' so far untouched, great up tilt. Combination gathers about 60%. Great start. Both players actually using early combos and usually having some of the best combinations with regards to keeping them within arm's reach at a lower percentage reaching. You can already see it benefiting, right? Poppin'. And Shampoo just great. They're kind of hunting. Are those chips working another running punch? Menace with that one. How long are you gonna be able to pull that one off? Have a second jump into that ledge. Stab and redirect, but this chase at the very tail end, we're up about 2.5 minutes in fact. Oh wow, what a stab and special. Poppin' rooted. Able to get back, but that's going to be the full charge and happily to go. Great jump out. Are safe, both sitting at 128, 138. These are both kill punches. It's going to matter too much soon. The well-placed hit could be it. The grab though. Never would expect it, but Shampoo with a grab and toss in the air puts Poppin' on 1. See what more they can do here. And you're hoping. A very, very nice stock run. 22 is huge. You get a little bit more heavy consideration of a victory there. Put Poppin' in that 70-80% your stock and go right back into stock 2 with a pretty fresh mindset for yourself. A heavy, heavy doable thing. More than enough to put a lot of members popping into a little bit of a dire spot. Oh, good get back right there. Poppin running forward, 201. Still hunting for that final hit if they can. See a quick tap there, but quick tip off the ledge as well. Fake out doesn't work, so Shampoo loses stock at 65% now, counting up. 80 is a solid spot to be in. We're gonna be able to finish, but there it is. Forward air twist is good. Swords displayed masterfully. Shampoo is one away from pushing us that game 4, looking for that victory. See if they can do so. Quick tap there. Bit of the up airs, and there's the finish on the back. Wasn't expecting that one. I was looking at the percentage. Wasn't expecting 80% is all you needed. Shampoo up 2-1.
Stop battle. Little match.
No time to waste. You know what's coming out here. It is the Little Mac. Or Poppin'. Every time they're in a rough position, they go ahead, bring that out, and try and do some work. But so far, Little Mac has some struggles here, and Corin covers a lot of ground, which means this Little Mac has to do perfect work. What's going to happen is the question. Nice little tap there. Pushing the Corin into dangerous spots, but there's the juggle in the air that you're waiting for. Nice charge up on the neutral V. Charged punch could be huge, and you got the KO. Hunting if you can set it up, but it's not going to work. You're knocked out of it, and that's rough. Sudden Shampoo more than ready to take a more swings. 115 on this stock right here. Stock done. Shampoo just chasing for a few more percentages. Looks like Shampoo is continuing the aggression. There's going to be the second stop. All of a sudden, Poppin' in a really bad angle. You'll stay alive. You are going to pull that stock away from Shampoo, but you're down to a 1v2, a 1 stock, 2 stock position. I don't think you're going to like it. Shampoo just needs one good combination if you can, but that's chasing a half. Poppin' really starting to pop off here. On that roll as well, and all of a sudden it's Shampoo that's struggling to stay on the platform here. Great chase. Up tilt, one more down tilt for an extra jab, but rolls on behind and makes sure that that shield is low. Shampoo though with waiting. Excess breath, as that's 121 to a 19%. Poppin' is popping off here. Immediate twist back, great free fall, but caught by Shampoo. And the forward tilt. Shampoo, so close. That's going to be the KO, and then another uppercut, and that's the finish that you needed. Super Armor to the rescue as Poppin' pushes to a game 5.
Stop battle. Little match.
We are headed to, at this point, a third Game 5 situation in our top 8. It feels like it's never ending, a battle of glory. Right now, Shampoo getting ready to fight back in that same instance. That's a little down. Good spear down. Poppin, making sure to stick close. Has a KO punch trying to chase, but snapped out of it once again. We're starting to see some of those characters. Realize, is it going to work? I don't think so. Jab off the ledge. This is enough. Forward all of a sudden, puts you at a 90-88, and there's going to be a short-range uppercut. Then Shampoo to the Shadow Realm. Nice for stock number 1. Alright, stock is gone now, both sitting at 2 and 2. Remember, this is game 5. All the marbles to make it into the grand finals, or else you fall down the lower bracket. Great 3 tilt. The 3 combo is good. Itself in about a 35%, a 25, and it might go lower as we're starting to see an egregious counters. Right at the very end, that massive hitbox on the neutral air from Shampoo was really working. Kind of keep that edge guard up. That pretty heavily though, and all of a sudden Poppin gets popped out of that KO punch, and you're right back to ground 0. Go ahead and kind of hurt on the back end, but there it is. Very nice catch once again from Poppin. We're down to 1 stock on Shampoo's side. You want to win it here, or else you're going to go down to the lower bracket. Bit of a chase on the other end. I'm winding down 4.5 minutes. You can see Shampoo really trying to find that last hit. I mean, Little Mac is slippery, but once you stick to a Little Mac, it's quite easy to take that stock. You push him far enough away and be able to come back. That's going to be a nice ledge grab, though. Chasing forward, Hilton. Here's going to be the crushing blow at the end. Down smash to finish. Gonna be Poppin', moving on to the grand finals. Winners finals. Why did I say grand? You will be moving on to winners finals, facing off against, I believe, Simple. So we'll see how that goes here in a little bit. Please don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Ninja. Three, two, one, go!
Alrighty. We are here in the winners finals BO5. go ahead and see who's going to take the victory here. Give themselves a chance at the grand finals. Two extremely slippery characters. One of the big things so far, though, Poppin seeming to have the number of simple. They're 6% versus 112. It's on the number that's easy to overcome. Of course, it won't be here today. Poppin pops off with the opening pop stock. Put them in a very comfortable position to continue on their run if they can. Punch forward once again, trying to stack up that 25 to further. They're just trying to do as much work as they can. KO fifth. Lock about to go away. Nice little water jet trying to push Low Mac away, but it's not going to work. Uneven down. Side punch. Dash afterwards, pushing and simple out to 75%. Might only continue as you go ahead and break on through. Well done. Down goes another stock. Simple and simple. That's score for this game number one. There is another punch to the back of the head, though, as he's looking for a little bit of revenge, and that knockback should be more than enough. Oh, barely reaching on that ledge. Able to stay alive and sitting at 167, fast falling down, trying to make use of the stock as much as possible. Even catches an up tilt in there, looking for another, but it's not going to work. Gotta feel. Starting to get a good handle on how these combinations are going to go. They get rage in the back. Keep coming off the body of the boxer. What you're looking for, a very nice up smash to go ahead and clean it out. It's going to be that finish. Very nice collection. Poppin, go ahead and take game one. Very, very comfortable work.
Start the battle. Little Mac, an ninja. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in here for game number 2. Grand finals, and what a chase so far from Poppin. Poppin trying to get in good comfortability. We'll make it as a little retaliatory. Nice chase in and out. 7. Side. Rough one though. It's trying to get back on the stage. It might be a little bit more they could ask for as they're on the ledge right now, and Poppin trying to get a nice uppercut and finds it. 3 uppercuts in a row. Third will connect, and simple down another stock. He's a little bit bad now, getting tagged out once again with some of these simple, more efficient hits. Already looking at a 46%. That's a low blow hit, no way back. Poppin losing out on that stock as well. And manage to continue. Go ahead and get that spiral punch up. So good. Recovery, decently good. Great for Little Mac, because that's going to be a 1-2 punch. See him pop and do very, very well in terms of controlling the pace. And again, with the Little Mac, you always want that middle ground. You don't ever really want to be on that ledge. If you're on that ledge, it's always a problem. Some of the smaller combinations are really carrying onward, so very, very nicely done. Now you have that KO punch. You can find that one good hit. But what a willing trade to come out here. Simple betting on that 50-50. Actually lands it now, putting Poppin at that 126. Now punching him off to the side. Now rock out the last stock piece here in this game with only 45 on your name card. This is doable. Simple. Catch with the down tilt though. This one that's making some problems. Ninja a little bit more, wants to run around, but the power of Poppin is doing a little bit more than really expecting. You hear some good hits though on that edge once again, and then the counter to finish it off. That I believe is gonna be GG. And we're looking at a 1-1 start to the series. That being said, difficult times ahead. We're gonna watch game number 3. And Little Mac once again to throw down, and it ain't stopping.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ahead and take a look here as the opening started. Once again, fairly close. Game 1 saw a pretty exorbitant run from Poppin, but then it's been pretty narrow back and forth. Once again, both players active decent to really make sure that they don't get like some faster combinations. You can change up the stage either. Times a beat upon challenge stage. Has some variety. A lot of work there, but there's a stock very nicely done. Often going ahead and gathering and stock off. Looking at 54, that's actually a wild stock considering how quickly they were each other pretty much in that mix. Now we get a look. Nice little stab in the dark there though. Right now, Simple can almost smell the end of this stock. Keeping the juggle on, and there's the up smash. Nice swords cross. Going that strong finish. That's stock number 2. They're not going to be high enough considering the season is so high here on PS2. Go ahead and that push in. Really trying to track here, really trying to really does well, but that's gonna be the low sweep on the down smash. I'm Poppin one stock away from moving into that grand finals berth. That's gonna be a swing and a half, as that's the finish that you want to see. Poppin's solid conclusion to this game 3. Game 4 on the horizon. Let's see what we can throw down here. The day is young. 7 minutes on the clock. Kind of pushing through here. Reflection. See, 80% already though. Simple. I don't know what Simple's found out, but really being able to match pace and take a little bit more control. It's been wonderful. You can see that versus 5. Trying to keep it in the air, but what a late perfect shield from Pop. Simple. Trying to use that clone and not popping off that edge. That safety recover. Push a little bit more, but of course that stock goes down and popping. Only 2 alive here. Nice finish at the end. Poppin. 24 now counting up to 50. Still took that stock away and still has a chance at using this game. Springboard to the grand finals. Looks like that KO punch is also going to be expended at a rough time. So, we're looking at a pretty close game overall. Both players have stocks that can be ended with a very quick and powerful run. Properties go ahead and clean out Simple. Go ahead and maybe a charge punch. Obviously, that might not be the way to go. Got these, and as well as just skating your ground and forward A's. So you're really in there, but that's going to be another stock as fortunately Poppin no way to back on the edge, and that puts how Simple in a really good spot to push for game 4. See what they can do here. Shield break done, and it always feels bad. I gotta say, shield breaks always feel so dang bad when it comes to stuff like this, and that uses up so neatly. Not only that, KO punch 1 tick away. Put Ninja in a really dangerous spot. KO ready to go. Poppin, really, really nice job. No setup, follows through. Good shield on the shuriken. Aim for the get up and take a shot, but that was a forward smash into an up tilt. Got the KO, good juggle 1, waiting, hoping, chance. Don't think Ninja was gonna allow it, but it doesn't matter as that's gonna be it. Poppin, making the winners finals, moving on into the grand. That being said, we are gonna go to a very, very short break, and then when we come back, we'll most likely have lower bracket matches. Don't go anywhere.
Start the battle. Start the battle. Torrid. Rob. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, right back into the match. You know what it is, lower bracket semis. Gonna be a treat and a half here as looking, really getting a good punch off. That's really a stock as GamerDog already well, we got into this matchup a little bit late, so I apologize, but these are semis. Those players already taking the stock off of each other and making sure to keep things moving. I can really appreciate that one. Stopping this run. You already see the Torin versus Rob is such a dangerous matchup. Best way to put it. You see the Rob getting very, very controlling here. Putting those flames the proper aspect, but that's going to be the thing of a lifetime. Great toss up to up airs. Rob having such floatability now, put themselves in a stock. Stomps afterwards, as that was an attempt. Having a little extra damage right now. Shampoo on the possible end of getting shoved off this ledge and being covered in so many angles. You take a look at that. That's going to be 4 low tilts in a row. The jabs are so annoying. It does work. Does so much work, and now the top disrupting what they want to do. So GamerDog wipes out Shampoo so quickly.
Rob wins. Start the battle.
Very, very nicely done.
Torrid.
That was a very quick one, but at the same time, and Shampoo needs to get a little bit better handle here. Truly hoping to take this set back. Remember, whoever this one is out, whoever wins moves on to the lower finals. Wichita, a simple win up there. Start coming out here by GamerDog. For opening a salvo from Shampoo. It's turn for Gamer Dog to start ramping up the damage once again. Big part of the game plan. Get that top in motion, get the laser charge up, and really force Shampoo into very narrow options. But it's gonna work that way. Both sitting at 100s. They've been going pretty much 100 miles an hour. Looking at each other so quickly. There are the toe taps if you can. Another one in, looking for a third if you can. Trying to punch that shield out, waiting, and there's a spot dodge. But you don't have to worry about it. What a stab in the dark. Reaching that special, it works so well. And of course, you set him off to the long side of the stage, which is a little bit more trouble. 65 is called Rob. You may be heavy, but not that heavy. Tough one, but great spin. There at the very end, side B for the win. The top not really going to work, but you both go to the ledge, and there it is. Once again, side B to cover. Gamer Dog puts themselves at 1 stock up. How much extra damage can you get with this extra? Because basically just one hit, and you're gone, but you're playing on a nice edge. Forward air keeps him in motion. Laser comes out, forces a 61%. I think they're gonna like this one. Shampoo waiting, gets a great strike at the end, forces Gamer Dog has to resign on that second stock. But granted, they've done an exceptional job here. Stock in hand, really milk that 165 and then some, putting Shampoo at 98, already in kill percent range. We don't know if it's gonna feel that great. What a stomp there, down air to force a bounce. They get a chase into the follow on the roll. Feels like this could be in meeting of the minds as the arm and sword swing. Collide, but there's a grab into another pile driver. Shampoo is alive. The counter didn't really work into your advantage though, as that's the up air that you want. A Gamer Dog one away from this game. Hold off here. Bit of a run. Nice resets on those jabs. Laser not really going to work into that spear. You see Shampoo starting to fight back a little bit more. Up here. Putting Dog into a weird spot. Charge up as much as possible, trying to get away. And yeah, you just got to eat it. Feels bad, but a great call from Shampoo, forcing a lose-lose situation. Winning that outright, very nicely done. All of a sudden, we're down to a 1-1. You can see Shampoo fighting back so hard here. 102, but you forced a lot. Gamer Dog already. 3%, how much further you're going to be able to go. Great jabs into the dark. Once again, good jump out by Shampoo. Shampoo playing the ledge a little bit, waiting for the top to come down, but you walk right into it. Great stab, though, to fight back. Gamer Dog waiting. Now using that upper platform, trying to go for the up smash. Not going to land. Both aiming for that kill. The sword to the face. Chomp, not going to work either. Oh, and there it is. You fell right to the center. You're still alive, though. Once again, the heaviness of Rob. You get a third chance at life. Are you going to find it? Or there into the jab. Do you get a jab? You said no. You were expecting to roll backwards. And there's another stab in the dark. Well done to Shampoo. Forward special makes it work. 1-1. Very clean hold. Now we look for a little bit more. We get toss and a half. What a read, Gamer Dog. Making the use of the early moments. 15 seconds is all they took for that stock. Very conditional. Making sure that you get the toss early, and Shampoo just put it in the cover. Time it's Shampoo who's fighting back, and he cuts out early. Must really frustrated her. Now it's another wait and see. Gamer Dog was aiming for that edge of the up B, and it didn't work, so instead you ate the damage. Now Shampoo is back on stage, but that grab into the toe taps just continue. In the grab yet again. Laser, what a snipe. You look low. There's going to be read, and then it's going to be the spike. Gamer Dog reading that return like a book. Tried that recovery. Shampoo denied. Shampoo with one more stock, unfortunately getting caught in the web of the hands up air, doing so much work. Now's that low ground once again. Look for the spike, got it. Tried to go for a second, doesn't find that one, but it's more than enough. 80%. Great charging smash, but the dodge out means that Shampoo doesn't connect to get up, but you read it with the forward B. Forward B special closes it out. Gamer Dog, one more game.
Stop the battle. Draw.
Forward once again.
Torrid.
These two very well known for playing one. Gonna do it to an exceptional level. We're looking at Gamer Dog to try and finish things off very convincing. Game number 3. Gonna look to try and do the same thing here in game 4. Let's see if they can. Bit of a rough swing there. A couple of those punches fly out here, and it feels like Shampoo is starting to get a little bit better handle for it. Wasn't falling directly in line with some of the punches that the dog was throwing. Gamer Dog getting that extra freedom, even with that up tilt. It's happening. The question is, you can see that special actually rocked. Are you kidding me? Shampoo taking a stock at 75-80%. Power of the upper ledges. Gamer Dog maybe thinking that, hey, I probably should have had a fall down option there. That'll work. Foul driver though, and this time you're stuck a little bit more than you would like. 106. Going to continue here. Another great grab coming out of Shampoo. And then another bolt. And taking Gamer Dog by storm. Shampoo looking fresh out there. Right now up a grand total of 2 stocks, which Gamer Dog just getting eaten up here. 84% and counting. And the stab to finish. What a showing. Both players having a convincing Game 2 victory for each of them.
Stop the battle. Torrid. Draw.
Viewers of all Point Gaming, we have seen one of the most competitive top 8s we've seen in a while. Game 5s galore. Can only imagine it's going to continue here. Bit of a rough call there. Coming out towards the front end. That edge is always so scary, and I like the fact that Gamer Dog is actively trying to bait Shampoo onto that ledge if you can. Get Shampoo and make him mess up, all of a sudden you can put them in the hole for a lot of jumps and make them, chasing that safety. Able to really maintain, and so now it's Shampoo getting a few of these combinations off. Even though they're a little bit lower in that positioning. Percentage not really working in their favor. They can try and do some work. What a top though, no recovery. Twice denied in frustration. Into the back here. Laser to finish. What a snipe. Gamer Dog said it's time to go. Stock down for Shampoo. been one of the more competitive ones, but once again, we're right back in that angle of GamerDog starting to get a lot more control. That stage position, getting behind Shampoo more often than not, and you can see there trying to chase in was Shampoo, but GamerDog reads it, and now with another attempt at the ledge, not going to work though. Shampoo was ready, quick chase into mid ground, nice charge up. You have to eat that one, and you let yourself get hit by that. GamerDog has now been caught twice by that move, and it always feels a little bit bad. These are out, shot works. All of a sudden, we're seeing that Chase Shampoo coming alive here. 2 stocks to 2, 114 and 27. But extra ward chase off stage though. Dog might have put themselves in a little bit of a rough position. They went for the spin, and now they're getting comboed out. 73%. Grab not going to work either, but that's great recovery. And GamerDog forces them way further off. What a snipe yet again! Snipe with the top. Top snipe, that's what we call it. Gyroscope doing so much work, and a nice spot dodge there. Perfect timing. No chance for Shampoo to use that charged up side smash. Doesn't really matter at this point. That's another catch and beat on the back end. 141 is a call, and see Shampoo just trying to finish off this stock, trying to put it to a 1-1 before they reach higher percentage. 150 now on GamerDog. Very tough spot to be in. Power driver into the up smash. So close. Shampoo though fighting back here. 160. He just slowly taking up, but there's the up smash that you wanted. The GamerDog moving on into those grand finals rematch from the winner semis. It did lie a little bit. GamerDog moving into the losers finals for a chance at a rematch against Simple, who in 5 games once again pushed GamerDog to the limits. Right back with a little bit more info, so don't go anywhere.
Start the battle.
All right, we got things changed over, and as you can tell, we got a little bit of craziness. We got a little bit of zaniness. We are once again back in the silliest of aspects. We got the rando rollers here in Simple and GamerDog, who are going to be giving us a treat, or maybe a little bit of dastardly desserts here, as it feels like they're just going at it for the fun of it, and I can appreciate that all day long. Quick stock taken away. To start number 1, once again, GamerDog not in the best spot, but granted, it's Zelda. Zelda's always going to be very annoying, but you got that range with that sword if you can. What a reflect! No chance for Simple. Simple eats that one on the chin, but you're still sitting at 140. A little bit of a flare, and you're trying to chase in between, and you do throw him backwards, and then the slam down. Recovery is perfect. We're down to 2 stocks to 2. What a chance and a half, though. Simple with the simplest up air sends GamerDog to the grave, and that's going to be a 1 stock lead. It always has to feel a little bit bad. I don't think anyone really expected that one, but it's going to be a chance at the end. 8.5, as you will. They're going to chase more and more here. Punch to the side, read open. And a low ground blow as they mistimed it. Simple was ready with the Iron Guardian themselves, though. So Simple goes ahead, takes game number 1. I would say I hate this, but I love it all the same. I love the silliness, I love the zaniness, and I love that everyone's having a little bit of fun with it. Let's go random. Let's roll once again. What do we get? We get a Peach and Wii Fit Trainer. All right. That's what we're doing today. You know it's going to be a good one when the ladies are out to play. Go ahead and go at it. Now, I don't know this matchup personally, but honestly, I foresee the Peach doing some work, but obviously, GamerDog has something else to say. The Wii Fit Trainer completely overpowering the Peach early on. Simple not having that freedom of movement and a little extra charge in there, trying to get that extra beam up. Nice snipe once again, free fall, not in the right position. Another throw up to the high ceiling. Bit of a butt bounce is going to keep the Wii Fit Trainer at bay. GamerDog, though, just needs one good hit to finish. Messes up the timing of the rejuvenation. So now means Simple is more than ready. There it is. That's what you're looking for. And chase down more once again. Great recovery from GamerDog. You're looking no stitch today. And that's a basketball hammer. And then a snipe with the forward air. Very nicely done. Simple losing out on that stock. GamerDog starting things off 1-0 on the stocks. Back into it though. 98% is a tough one to beat. Or Simple. Realizing the GamerDog is up 1. Simple trying to make sure that GamerDog doesn't get the freedom to go ahead and rejuvenate. Doesn't get that deep breathing off. Oh, but what a reach and a grab. Are you kidding me? Turn up out of the air. Something that can be done quite easily, but it still looks cool nonetheless. Now you chase. Grab to toss though. And then another turnip. But of course, it's Wii Fit Trainer. You're back. You can do some extra work there. Grab into up throw. Deep breathing, but you've done it one too many times in a row. And you're at 171, but honestly, for Simple, this is probably not good. There it is. You might get the finish. No, the umbrella's not enough. It doesn't have enough knockback. Another grab and toss, but it's on the low ground. 193. The final toss of the tournament, but it's still looking like GamerDog has more to say. How many turnips are they going to use? What a body block into another grab. There it is. Finally, the stock goes down. 2.5 minutes are expired. That being said, we are now in a position where for GamerDog, you have a chance at making a little bit of magic. Go ahead and push us to yet another Game 3 position. We're at 1-1. And for reference, of all the top 12 matches that we've seen thus far, out of the 11 matches that we've had thus far, the top 12, we have had a total of 4 Game 5s, which is just crazy to think about overall. There it is, up air to finish though. Because all of a sudden, we are seeing Simple fight back. 168 on the percentage. Really nice recovery. There's going to be the grab. And a little bit of a volleyball serve. At 195. Well, you're looking at sort of a little extra damage, but yeah, another grab and throw, and that'll be the sock. Down to 1-1. 0% on either end. A little bit of a bop and follow, though. Again, Peach has some of the best follow-through off the ledge if you can. With great recovery means that you can put someone in the hole very, very quickly, but a Wii Fit Trainer has great recovery as well. Gonna be doing some stretches. Up tilt, and then some. Another chance in the middle, though. Deep breathing to go ahead and get that rejuve up and get a little bit more punch in the back end. Soccer ball goes high, and you read it. Nice hop over. Simple said, it ain't that simple to catch me. You're looking for just one more if you can. No chance with that turn up. Good hold, though, as Gamer Dog completely out simple. And we're going to a game 3. All right, you know the drill. 1-1, game 3. We got a Richter in Zero Suit Samus. Of the characters you could select, I was not expecting either of these, so we'll go ahead and get them both marked up here. Game 3. One of the things about this Richter is one of the weirder ones. Again, great mid-control, but the center stage is always a little bit tough. You're spamming a lot of those throwables is what you're really looking for, but you still got some good mid to close-range combinations. Zero Suit Samus for their own, trying to use a lot more of those wraps, and a lot of the attacks tend to be a little bit more stalled out. They get centered on that, on the lasers, on that gun, and being able to toss out that whip as often as possible. Such an interesting dance here. Right now, both of them trading blows back and forth. You can see the Richter even trying to get a little bit of a shoot down into the uppercut. One of them working right now, though, as that's going to be a great punch. What a catch by Gamer Dog. They're looking pretty dang in control with that first stock. Charge up, not going to work. Simple trying to pay Gamer Dog back medicine from game number 2. Nice dodge, though. Getting around the whip and now getting a little bit of control, but no. 180 jump. Not going to be in their favor as all of a sudden Gamer Dog gets a great combination. That's going to be 5 hits in a row. 6 off the upper platform. 7 and counting. And now you drop that piece, but it's 83% into another combination, and you're at 96. Simple not liking the roll that they got, and unfortunately, there's a high chance you're looking at your second stock already. Spike to finish, 1 stock remaining. Recovery is solid, but that's going to be a SD. Gamer Dog said, I don't want to play anymore. And there it is, another finish. Gamer Dog, with the sack of a stock, pushes to 2-1. One of the more illegal moments, but one of the best. Respect to the dog. By far one of the most ridiculous, but we got the Pyro Mythra coming out here. One more random roll as we got Sora, the protagonist himself. See if Gamer Dog can pull it off, but right now, Simple looking a little bit better with the early start. Sora, of course, with that Keyblade, needing to kind of roll through a lot of those spells, try and get the right combination. Thundaga currently available, and is it really going to be enough? There it is. You expend it. You move over to Blizz. And Blizz is pretty good, but it's such a straight line shot. I don't know. Pyro Mythra is actually going to be allowing you to actually free fire the Pyra, bringing a little bit of that heat as Sora is at 70%. Way more than enough, but Mythra waiting with that speed blade can cover a lot of ground and a heavy overarching slash. Sora not in a great spot. Only so much you can do. Nice little catch there with the forward air, I believe. Now you lost, but nice key combination right there off the edge, making sure to keep yourself safe. First stock has yet to be taken still. But the chase back and forth leaves Simple a little bit worse for wear. Keep in mind, Simple hoping for a rematch in the grand finals against Poppin. That one went all the way to game 5. This one on course to do the same. That fire burst ain't gonna make him too happy. Nice blizz, but is it really going to be enough? Doesn't look so. Minute and a half already expired with neither dropping a stock, which is a little bit crazy in my opinion. Both these players have had exceptionally fast stock takes before. It's finally done over there by Simple. He's now sitting at 137. A decent breeze could knock them over, and there's a kick. And the laser! Thundaga to finish it off. GamerDog saving their second stock quite a bit, only 10%, and you match it back. Sword override though, Simple taking control here. They'll be doing their best to try and eke out a victory if they can. Right now, Simple more than in control, forcing GamerDog off to the edge, and I don't know if he'll be able to recover as neatly as he would like, but he does. Very nice get up. That sends out the Thundaga with the Blizzaga in hand. Even with another up, just a stray catch. Simple takes yet another stock. It feels so weird. I mean, you're taking a look at this matchup, and again, neither player really plays these two. You can see Simple getting the better of the swordsman trades. Feels like it's only going to get worse from here. A little punch, 98%. But that's going to be the finish. The Pyra, with a nasty blow, pushes us to a game 5. Peanut Gallery calling out for some Wario if they can, but it's been locked and loaded. It's random only. You give what you get. Are they going to random it? They're looking to do it. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Looks like they're swapping stages over to Big Blue. I haven't seen Big Blue in ages. And they're setting a CPU. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. They are making my life a living hell at this point. Probably without knowing it, but they're doing it. We got Jigglypuff versus Jigglypuff on Big Blue, a stage I haven't seen in ages. It's gonna be good. We got Jigglypuff versus Jigglypuff versus Jigglypuff, and you know what's gonna be a puff of a time. One of the weirdest positions I think I've ever seen. We're about to see a bot move into the grand finals. A tag team matchup of epic proportions. They're fighting on top. Captain Falcons. Ariel. Oops. There we go. We are good. We got that sound. I was wondering where the sound went. I do apologize, everyone. We got a rest. We got another. The CPU might actually juggle this out. I don't know. Oh, there's the rest. And then a punch to the side. Simple taking advantage of a rough position there. And leaving everyone a little bit high and dry. TV Time saying, please no. One stock left on the CPU. And that's a read and a half. Simple down to 1. And they're almost going to be slept, but a very nice holdout. CPU has to float to the back of the ship. The race is on. One more read to go. And they're chasing up CPU, first to land back down. Simple waiting for their opportunity to strike. The GamerDog having their opportunity. They got 2 stocks to play with. Are they going to let the CPU live? Who knows? There's going to be the finish! The CPU! The CPU CPU just knocked out GamerDog. Everyone's down to one more stock. I don't know what we're gonna do with the prize money. But if CPU makes it in, that's a whole different story. I don't think I've ever had this situation happen in my life. But we just might. CPU in the center. Great, perfect parry. CPU trying to do work. Punches simple to the side. He's waiting. Look at the Jigglypuff menacingly at the front. Oh, but he's gone. GamerDog reads it well. It's down to Simple and GamerDog. Who will move on to the grand finals? Only one shall remain. Only one Jiggly will puff their best. Or both will be deflated. I have no other words. That's a grab and a toss. Both off the far end. That's the backer that you wanted. And it's GamerDog to go ahead and move on to the grand finals. No, he has to play. If CPU wins, I take it. Oh, okay. Alright, with that, we are moving into our grand finals. Don't go anywhere. GamerDog versus Poppin'. You don't want to miss it. You couldn't ask for a better way to finish this off. At this point, nobody knows who's playing what. But we're gonna have a good old time here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, the random stage is in effect. I'ma just go cry in a corner, everyone. Y'all have a good time. We are headed to the grand finals of the July SSBU Tournament. Grand finals, Poppin' versus GamerDog. And it's a Ness versus a Samus. Only time will tell who comes out on top here. We had Zero Suit earlier. Actually worked out in the GamerDog's favor, but this time it's projectile a little bit versus projectile, and both are going to be playing a little bit more, maybe a little bit more range as they would like. Of course, the big bops on the end, but there it is, a little bit of trajectory, a little bit of electricity. Electrify your life and light it up if you can, but that's a toss and a half. That's Poppin' to start strong with stock number 1. They're very nice in their own. See what we can do here. A bit of a punch yet again. Minimizer's out though. As no recovery comes in for Poppin', down they go. Great coverage by GamerDog to make sure that that recovery was going to be very, very difficult. Now a ledge bounce with those nades, just trying to get up, but no, Poppin' said you don't get to play for long. Double forward air, and then a read of the full charge blast. Denying with PK fire is a good way to go. You're looking for a gap in the armor. Is it going to be there? Great read down. Go ahead and punish a little bit more. Electricity not going to work as you just tailor that straight into the stage. He's 79% counting, 39% waiting. GamerDog on the cusp of losing their second stock if they don't get things under control here. But of course, Samus is a little bit more awkward to play. very slow moving, maybe not exactly what they're accustomed to. Great ledge grab, but 138 is a rough one. A little bit of a grab and a wait as I think Poppin's just waiting. Poppin's just like, what's up, guys? That's gonna be the grab and toss. There it is. Nope. Still holding on. Nope, that was off the top rope. Poppin. One more to go. Grab game number 1. See what else they got here. They grab and a toss. 97 and counting. Be a punch. Nice weight. That's a rough one. Gamer Dog forcing that last stock out. Poppin and Gamer Dog gonna have to wait. Let's see who comes out on top. Yes, wait. Good read on the back here. No line to be held, and the yo-yo wait perfectly done. But of course, the laser was not the way you wanted to go. Both failing at executing those finishes, and another grab now puts Gamer Dog into a rough spot. 132, a single punch or a toss could kick them out of the stage. I don't think they're gonna like that one too much. These are coming out as that's just the neutral shots coming out. The charge blast, the energy blast, not really doing much, but it's enough to deter. Up air. And a grab to throw back. Poppin not having that stage control that they hoped for. And now an up smash coming out as Gamer Dog is aiming for the stock off the top ropes. If you can, that's huge. 100 to 132. There hasn't been a strike from Poppin in a while. Waiting. Ledge grab just to stay alive. I don't think it's going to work in their favor. What a hit. What a round kick. Enough, grab goes out. Misses. And there's the toss backwards, though. Poppin not going to be finding that finish, but a little bit of electricity. A Thunder works, and there's the yo-yo upwards. Smashes through the ceiling as Gamer Dog. Now 1. Poppin 1-0 to start. Nicely done right there. Go ahead, head right on back. Right on back as we got Mario and Wario of all things. Someone was calling out in the peanut gallery. They wanted to see a Wario. I don't know if I've ever seen protagonist and antagonist. It's these two. Mario versus Wario. You know which one is supposed to win. But are they going to win? Poppin starting off strong though. Very nice up airs combination of 4. This is a tornado, so a little bit more time for Gamer Dog to kind of build up that fart machine. Yes, I really did say that. Go ahead and just play for center stage. Nice up there once again, and it feels like Poppin is trying to use that as their bread and butter, but so far it's starting to get read a little bit more, but up smash works wonders. Cover what they want. Puffy, you can see that's a great hit though. Poppin stringent on that one, but Gamer Dog gets a great chomp and pulls up just a tiny bit. What's back here? Waiting, and right now that's water versus the punch, and the bike breaks apart. 95%. Poppin waiting. Off on the ledge, and a nice little snipe. Try and play the edge timer. You do it. You got a full charge fart ready to go, and now that's just Chomperino Town. Not going to be working in their favor though, as Poppin takes stock number 1. Hard fought stock though. 116 is not a great spot to be in. Dog is just again, whenever you lose your stock though, you lose out on that heart bomb and a full charge blast. Wait a little bit longer. Pipe breaking apart. In their favor. Good grab. Poppin spins and tosses. Gets head though. Head to Torpedo downwards. Really trying to use that that spatial, the hitbox, body block what Poppin is trying to do, and that's going to be the toss out. 20 6% is it. Very nicely done. Gamer Dog even up to 4, but now with the stock reset, all of a sudden Poppin can go right back into the fight. Read on read though. Again, that part is ready to go. Poppin though, running left, right, and center. It's gonna be a twist. It's gonna be a rough one as well. A little bit of a punch. You can see there, jumps up. They're gonna work. Oh, the fart misses though. Now an opportunity to bound. This Poppin can use this to their advantage, but that motorcycle causing a lot of problems. Deep dive though. Gamer Dog has to recover on the stage. What a read forward smash! 3 force charged. Poppin takes another. Gamer Dog trying to chase out far and is able to connect and get revenge. Now both on their last stock here. Maybe a spike could finish it off, but at this point you're just playing for percentage. Win that out. This little middle ground. Up airs. 3, 4. Try to go for the spike. Not going to land. Going to charge a little bit further in. Going to be a snap finish here. We need a 92. One good hit could finish it. Need chip. Runs on in. Follows. Good back here. And Poppin reads the leap off the motorbike. That pushes Gamer Dog to 136. A little bit of a toss up to cover once again. Grabs the bike, throws it yet again. And you're going to pick it up one more time. I don't think that's what you meant to do. All of a sudden, Gamer Dog has a chance to fight back, and you do read it. Poppin goes down. And Gamer Dog ties it up 1-1. That bike grab was one of the rougher moments to have. Unfortunately, Poppin doesn't get their turn at combat. We got Villager versus Diddy Kong next. Okay. See who comes away with that victory. Gonna be a worthwhile one though. Well, if you're trying to set up some of the trees and some of the extras, constantly trying to output some damage in. See, it's more of a projectile battle. Granted, Diddy Kong has some of their own, but Diddy Kong knowingly has some very up-close combinations. There it is, quick grab to chop to the back of the neck. Easy coverage into the forward air. Now you got the banana to slip them up if you wish. Here on Kalos as well. Will be stock 1 over to Poppin. Poppin though waiting for an opportunity. Trying to get some extra damage. You're just waiting, trying to go for the grab, not going to find it. Quick pop right into the back of the head. The Gamer Dog, 12%. If you're able to finish off Poppin here, stock might work. If they got it. $147 and counting is wild, by the way. Hard versus the other side, though, as Gamer Dog tries to create a little bit of space. Up goes the tree, though. Got a little bit of time. Good grab, though, to throw back. And Gamer Dog holding on. Poppin, though, still sitting at 165 and now pushing this going into a rough spot. 67, even if Gamer Dog is able to get the stock now, it feels like he's on a little bit awry. First to the top of ropes, balloons are gone, but there's the grab, and you gotta build it up. 201, 13 to finish. The stock that you wanted, but now Poppin can go on a rampage. 0% on their stock percentage, and the chase is 84. What? 3 good hits. will be in stock threat territory. Trying to fight back in their own way. That was a rough one to lose. Poppin just need one more. Already. Nice little chase though, but you walk right in through that projectile, and it's a rough one to be in. Again, Poppin playing the high ground, forcing GamerDog to come to them. There it is, a read off the ledge, and gotta try and wait. Oh, did you grab? Ah, you saw the banana. That would have been great if you could actually grab the jetpack, but you do not. There's the grab, throw to the ground, into slingshot, 1-2 misses. Oh, and Cannonball misses by mere millimeters. That could have been it. Of course, there is yet another Cannonball as you gotta read, but you land right in front. The up smash can do some work. Oh, what a banana into the fireworks to finish. Game over. That is Poppin to move up to 2-1. One more to go. If Poppin wins here, that will put Poppin at the champion spot. All of a sudden, we're right back on. We got Sheik going up against Bowser Jr. You wanted to look for interesting. This was it. What they got right now, starting off things strong. Sheik, one of the fastest. Used to be pretty OP, I feel like, in previous versions. Right now, kind of in that low tier to mid tier ground. They see many. Of course, Bowser Jr. has a variety of arsenals to work with. Patch and a half though. Dog waiting for a chance to fight if they can. They've done well with the percentage, but Poppin really keeping on the pressure, chasing, looking for those small hits. Sheik doesn't hit hard. You're looking for those chips, you're looking for those follow-ups, and there it is. That toss straight in the air. That wave, just that jumping, keeping pressure on, looking for the flip if you could, but you don't get the finish. 126 now though. No full charge could be it, but at this point you're looking for that finish. What a needlework moment. Very nice to stall out any fight left from GamerDog, and that's gonna allow the grab in the center stage. You're gonna punch, but a real good finish kick. Grab back as GamerDog starts to answer. He only answers so much. Tried to go for those drills. Drill ain't gonna work. Back a little bit more. Questionable is really all we can say. Poppin though. Stock in their hand. Very, very happy about that one. GamerDog. Now waiting off on the wings. And in the center stage, very nice drill to finish. Not Poppin lacking. This whole back air though. So Poppin starting to get really, really comfortable in this character and making sure that they get kind of a lot of that snap speed, and now looking at that coverage on the corner. Those needles to really force out more, maybe catching GamerDog in a really rough landing. Those are big opportunities. GamerDog, it's all about recovery and making sure you land some of your larger hits. We're starting to see why Sheik isn't really played that often. If you can get that one strong hit, all of a sudden the Sheik is gone. So squishy, there it is. Our shiner, but not going to be that finishes. That's a read back. Up smash, taking it as Poppin is just one stock away. Bowser Jr., can you fight back? Honestly, I don't know. If it's gonna be enough, there it is. Great stock take, 18%. We're looking at a possible Bracket reset in the future, but of course we need to get to the game 5 first. What a swing underneath, waiting it out. Make sure the grab didn't land, which means Poppin still has a percentage lead for the moment. Let's see, a cannonball for a fist is so worrisome to deal with. It's being an up air though, spearing just underneath from that platform, and now all of a sudden, Gamerdog in a rough spot, but they answer back. Great cannonball. Now you're looking at a 53-50. We've seen Gamerdog finish a stock off with way less than what's currently on hand. They have 103. A stiff freeze will finish this Sheik off. Can't even get a grab off, but you're gonna chase. You're gonna chase and chase and chase. And look, shielding out. Reads the air, gets the grab in the center, chasing up there. Getting a little bit damaged, but there's no platform. Needles to create space. A drill in the middle. Car spins out. Have to try and explode your way in. You're good. Poppin'. Trying to throw out some of the nades. Another cart for victory. You're chasing up and both are out, but there's the back here. Back here to finish as Gamerdog forces us to a game 5.
Start battle.
Gentleman's agreement. Back to Rando. King DDD. We're going full on Kirby Dream World.
1, go!
We got King DDD going up against Meta Knight. Antagonist versus mentor, friend, whatever you want to call it. See how that goes. Honestly though, this time Gamerdog has a little bit rougher time. DDD, well known as just a annoying bruiser. Not as much super armor, but annoying combinations that you saw right there. Meta Knight, so light. Looking at more are the carries. Being able to kind of keep your opponent off base. Of course, the answers back are so painful to deal with. Belly slam, gonna create a little bit of space. Headbutt, wonders, and now you chase a little bit further, waiting back here to get some space. Already, we're seeing the Meta Knight have some troubles. Gamerdog on the short end of the stick with this matchup. Gets hit by the rebound on that butt slam. That recovery is so good for King DDD. But of course, there is the charge smash. Gamerdog gets the stock back. You're looking at 95%. What that did not, that's crazy that didn't grab. Of course, because that swallow didn't land, the inhale will not work. You're at 95%. Can you carry Poppin' off the edge, and can you get the stock back? Another spike to roll out. Hammer not doing too much work. Poppin' just needs one good hit, and that's what Gamerdog is very well and aware of. A little bit of a chop though. Chop more. Chop to the ledge. Into the finish. It's not gonna be enough. But does Poppin' have a way back? Yes, you do. Barely safe. Oh, what an inhale though. A punch out. Spiral out to the wrong side. Button match doesn't work in your favor. Gamerdog trying, but there's gonna be the back throw. Enough though to finish. Great aerial recovery. No worries, but there's the hammer forward. And Poppin' just needs one more stock. Gamerdog gonna try and chase for the invulnerability. It's not gonna work. Into the body slam. Into this coverage on the side. A chase by Gamerdog is really trying to get this stock as quick as possible. Grabbed down throw into the side. Forward air, not gonna work as that's an up and down. You missed the ledge. Poppin'. Poppin's playing with my heartstrings right now. I don't think I like this. One stock apiece. Good grab into a toss. Forward air. Connects 43%. Poppin'. Hitting though 24. Gamerdog on a warpath back. It's their turn to play the game. Gonna find it though. Back throw. Do a little spike. Back air again. Not gonna land. And all of a sudden, low ground option forward air to cover. You see one good punch. Forward tilts do so much damage. But we know Gamerdog has the option. Gamerdog with the carry. Good twist out. The spot dodge is perfect. Roll forward. Gamerdog gonna take advantage though because the shield was good. Gamerdog just needs this juggle. Not gonna get the finish. You're gonna fast fall down. Belly flop. Not in your favor. 114 popping on the cusp, and that's a reflect! But he gets bounced back towards the center! Are you kidding me? He's still alive! Gamerdog, you're gonna hang on for dear glory, and that might be the bump. No recovery yet again. Poppin' trying to recover. It's just the stabs at the dark. It's just an annoyance. There's the finish. No, you're alive. No, it's over. We got a bracket reset. Gamerdog forces Pop into the lower bracket. Know what that means? We are right back in for the fun. We got Wolf versus Fox this time. At this point, they know the story has to be written. One gets the protagonist, the other gets the rest. Gamerdog versus Poppin. Match number 2. Bit of a read and wait. That's gonna be a quick stock from Poppin. Very nice rip to start. 45 seconds is what it took. Full charge. This time Poppin ain't gonna fall for that one. Gamerdog playing up close and personal though. I don't know if they're going to be enjoying this one, considering both Wolf and Fox have very, very similar kits. It's all about that side specials, just the wraps of the claws. So dangerous. It's another grab. I mean, Wolf has great stun action as well. No spike to come through, but it's enough. 160 versus 77, and the chase between the two very, very closely. That's going to be a hold. Both players just trying to spin it out as much as possible. That's going to be another stock headed in the way of Poppin. I wasn't expecting that one at all. A bit of a guessing check once again. At this point, it feels very much in control for Poppin for this game. Wolf just doing some exceptional damage down. Of course, as long as you don't get 2 lakhs, you are okay. 78. Best position either. Gamerdog. But Gamerdog goes a chance for a rebound. Nice little catch into the neutral airs as well. Falling neutral even if you wish. Find some extra damage. 85 versus 88. Really gonna be enough. He's out and above. That's the stock that you wanted. You've seen Gamerdog try and pull these off before, but no. Back here for style. Poppin. Taking game 1 of this bracket reset. Alright. 1 game to Poppin. 1 game to Gamerdog, and you know what we're doing. No time to waste. It's Olimar versus Dark Samus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Considering that Gamerdog has now played both Samus, Zero Suit Samus, they don't want to play. Nobody wants to play that matchup. That feels bad. Alright, let's get the real matchup. Let's see what it is. All right, random one more time. Let's see it. Who we got? Oh, Ike versus Palutena. Not the worst in the world. Versus Palutena is a very, very interesting one. Again, we're looking over at Poppin. It's all about just trying to hit some of those bigger strikes, but also just trying to navigate a lot of these spatial interactions, right? You can already see the stage control that GamerDog is allowed to assert in these neutral areas. And then you also got the wings, you got the fans, you got the lasers as well. You got a quick little ring fireball if you wish. There's so much that can go into controlling the stage. I mean, we just talked about it, the wings right there. There's only so much you can do, right? So Poppin in a really disadvantageous spot, already losing a stock. 40 seconds is all it took. Very, very nice take right there. Playing on the absolute edge of their seats. Poppin just trying to go for some of those heavier beats up these, trying to get that crash down if you can. Big sword swing can do some work as well. Stab in the dark, not gonna land. Another does though. 3 in a row. 1 of 3 landings, so that's pretty good. Bit of a swing down with the hatchet though, as see GamerDog just playing that patient game. Not trying to let themselves get caught out too much. Another read fall onto the upper platform. That went out very nice by GamerDog. Poppin though, again, now that you're in center stage, you are trying to take control, but as soon as you leverage off the edge, it's a world of pain. See it there, really. Oh, but what a dash! Turn dash strike works. And Poppin gets the stock instead. GamerDog maybe a little bit frustrated about that one. Was hoping for a little bit extra. Was hoping to land that hit instead, but the reach goes to Poppin's way. And what a fly. Whoa! Ike said, I really want to stay on stage right now. Was able to fly back to center. And there's a stomp and a half. Now you can chase, actually. So right now, GamerDog has to get back to the ledge. He's going to slow crawl up. Chase a little bit further. Fast fall down on both ends. Both are sitting at about 128, 70. It's a little bit dangerous on either end, but still GamerDog really keeping this match going. Not being able to finish off a 140. There it is, a stray hit. Still not the complete finish that you were hoping for. Roll in, waiting. A chance and a half, both waiting, but there's gonna be that crash that you wanted. 114 though. We'll wait. And a bait, if you will. Throw backwards. Oh, and another chase right over. Again, one of the best, and you get the bounce. Dash to spin to bank the strike. The dash attack worked wonders, and Poppin has turned the tables in an immense way. All of a sudden, 22%. GamerDog not liking where this is going, and now it's just neutral airs all day long. You're building up the percentage like crazy. GamerDog can barely hang on to this center stage, and it's gonna be an up tilt. Poppin is clearing the stage, and there it is with 169. Poppin brings us to 2-0 here in the Grand Finals reset. One more game. All Poppin needs. One more. You got Min Min versus Ken. I have a feeling they're going to be playing this one out. Let's see who takes that victory. Min Min. Character that elongated action but still has some mid-range attack power. Ken just wanting to get straight into the mix, but unfortunately there's only so much you can do. And yeah, you're going to be kept on the edge, just like we saw Palutena do last time. Min Min can do the same in this matchup. A little bit dangerous, and there's a curving bullets and another punch. Poppin, free stock 1. GamerDog now trying to stick real close on center stage, but all of a sudden those fists come out, and it's an annoyance and a half. And a nice step over. Oh, good foot. No footstool or anything like that. Little chips on the low. Really gonna get anything. And a nice swing into neutral air. Charge on the side strike. You can see GamerDog just waiting. Nice short you can up. Popping some extra damage, but damage is already been done. 69%. All you have to do is wait. 112 here on Poppin'. But what a strike in the middle yet again. Shoryuken's doing some work. You aren't able to finish. You need that strong strike. You need that power, and it's not going to be handed to you. Air is up. Mid-range neutral air. The back throw. This is where Poppin' can play. Nice get back by GamerDog. You're still on the same ledge, and you're okay. But no, that's a sock. Dang, I didn't think that would finish. But of course, the immediate answer. GamerDog gets snapped on the secondary strike. Leaves a very large window of opportunity. Poppin' just needs one good smash. Be able to take that stock and put GamerDog down to 1. It's just an unfortunate thing where you're still striking GamerDog straight to the center stage, meaning it's a long flight path. Both go vertical. But neither goes down. Down to the last 5. And there it is. Up air to take the stock. Poppin'. One more stock to take this tournament. King of the randoms right now. Poppin' is showing their stuff, 92%. GamerDog, can he get in the mix? Tries the perfect parry, doesn't work like you wanted. Free fall down into the shore. You can, but you're almost out of it. Nice punch though, and the recovery is there. You're still taking it away. That's gonna be the finish. Poppin' forces the end, and that'll be it. Poppin' is your July TPG SSBU champion. Off the end of the stage, into no man's land. GamerDog, the second place, the runner-up. Congratulations, but Poppin' is your victor. And we give a hearty congratulations to all of our competitors here today. Shout out to Simple third place, Shampoo at 4th, and every competitor that came out to the July Point Gaming Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Tournament. Now, those tuning in here on the stream, we appreciate you as well. Now, to give you a little bit of heads up, we are possibly going to be running a little bit of a Mario Kart tournament in the future, so be on the eyes and on the lookout for that one. Also, we'll have our next month's Super Smash Bros. Tournament as well. That'll be on August, the second week in August, so make sure to tune into that one as well. Or if you want to join in on all the action, please come on by and play. Everyone have a fantastic night.